Aha, we're live. Hello. Yes, we have audio even. And the music is not continuing to play, so that's also cool. We're all doing great. God, remember those two streams when I had like that thing that like automatically transferred the screen and then it broke and it's never worked again? I miss those days. Those were the highest production values I ever had on this stream. But anyway, hello, we're live. We're playing Silent Hill. Silent Hill F. I remembered. It's been apparently like I don't know how this has happened, and I apologize. Because when I loaded up the save file, it said that we last played September 28th, which means it's somehow been 3 weeks. I remember for sure there's been like 2 Sundays we missed. Did we miss 3 Sundays? Because I feel bad. I'm sorry. Hi, Lunar. Lunar says he's back. How are you doing, Lunar? And also hello to Lala. God, yeah, I'm so sorry. It's ended up being so long before we got back to Silent Hill F. It's been a weirdly, I don't know, been an odd few Sundays. I mean, I've still been streaming at least once a week thanks to the Twitch things on Friday, but haven't gotten to our fun horror game for a second. As I mean, you could check your announcements, see what happened. I'm gonna get my graphics again. I'm glad I makes it sound like I'm some kind of a dealer. I don't know how I feel about that, but thanks, Lunar. I say this a lot. I'm really hoping that we're gonna get things sorted to a point where like I can stream much more regularly. I mean, Sunday typically has been my very consistent regular day, but for some reason it's been not doing that for me. Also, I think, and this is I think this might be like the same shirt I was wearing during our part 1 stream, which is because I was just like looking at the thumb. I was like, I think this is the same shirt I wore last. Oh, well, promise I haven't been wearing the same shirt for a month. But anyway, how's everyone doing? How are you doing, Lala and Lunar? It's been so long since we've talked. I'll go ahead and move over to the game. Ooh, such game it is. And let me actually check here. Okay, yeah, so it looks like we are live on Twitch and YouTube. So people can have their choice. So isn't that cool? Hatun says, I do not trust you. But Hatun, how do you even know what I've been saying about that you cannot trust of me too? Wherefore? How say you to this me? Hold on, I need to turn off my above me light so we get more spookified. I have a little app on my phone, so I can just push a button on my phone, and the light turns off. I've had this light for like a year and a half, and I found out 2 months ago that it comes with an app that does that. This whole time I've been turning the switch off and on like a pleb. So there we go. Let's go into the journal, see if we can figure. Because I'm trying really hard to remember. The last thing I remember super well was we fought that crazy tentacle mask guy. But we've been doing like other spooky things. Like we ran into like the monster of no face and no insides. It was all gross and goopy. Lunar says going good. Lost says things all right here. No complaints. Doing great. Hey. It's good to hear, Lala. I'm also glad to hear that Lunar's doing good. Hatun has not said how Hatun is doing, but Hatun might be busy. That's okay. So, I'm not sure if there's really like a spot that says. So Sakuko. So I'm just trying to catch myself up. Sakuko was the girl who like exploded into plants at the very beginning. And I highly suspect we haven't really seen the end of her character story because like we keep seeing like more lore dropping about her. So I feel like there's something going on there. Junko is her sister. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Shu is our partner who never actually helps us. He always shows up after the problem is solved, so that's real cool. Rinko, I don't know. She's hopefully fine. We're trying to rescue her right now, I think. This is where the save loaded me to. Trying to remember what the heck we were doing. Let's switch to this pipe. Okay, so that's always a strong attack. I'm just trying to remember how to... Okay, so holding it or tapping it doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm just trying to Okay, and that's how I pull up my items. That's my focus. I forgot about that. I don't want to waste that. Audio is crunchy, I think. Audio is defo crunchy. Uh-oh. Just a moment. Ooh. You didn't see anything. That's the one we meant to open. No, ever. Why? Why does this happen? Okay. Audio better or worse? It's more garbled and crunchy. Is it like too quiet maybe? I noticed that when you made her whack the air. Let me whack a little. Tune just got out of raid, but I'm allowed to use Shoo more like Shoo because he's always leaving, says Lala. Lala says that's better? Okay. Yeah, sorry, let me know if the audio does that. I remember last stream we had a couple of small issues running the game. It seemed like... I don't like that Scarecrow is wearing the same outfit I am. I remember last week, I think the game actually may have crashed even once. It did actually crash. I remember we had like redo a small section. But luckily the auto save seems to do pretty good. How do I open it? There's the map. Okay. So I'm running the opposite direction that I need to go. Perfect. Just what I planned. So we need to go this way. Okay, so the first few minutes of this is going to be me relearning how to play the game. Just a little. And then we're also going to remember we're in a horror game, so... Shoo! Okay. Hatun says, you are probably the only person I've seen so far to play this game without having the rabbit costume on. See, here's the thing. I really wanted to have the rabbit costume on, and I will definitely... Like, I think if this game has replay value where, like, we're going to play through a second time, I'm definitely going to do the rabbit costume for that. But just for the sake of keeping up the atmosphere, like, of the horror, I want to have, like, the actual, like, original game outfit. Then we'll have fun with the rabbit costume. So I want to respect... Ooh, a wooden plaque. Using Hokoda to upgrade Hinako's ability. Wait, I need one of those, I think. I don't know if we've gotten one of those before. Higashi. I think it's definitely worth backtracking a little bit to see what that's about. Also, I guess Shu is still over there being a spooker. Why is he over there? No, because that's the way to go. Ah, clever Shu. Let me go back to that Hokoda. I think there's certain endings you can only get on the second plus playthrough, says Lala. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagined, because Silent Hill typically has multiple ways to end. You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a Hokoda and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omori you can equip at the same time. Oh, we've been wanting one of these. Pray, increase your abilities. Can I offer items real quick? Okay. So now we got 600 faith. Ooh. Oh, I can only do one. Ah, raggle. Oh man. It doesn't really say how much it increases the limit, though. I mean, I feel like having more Omamori slots would be, like, really sweet. I mean, it's theoretically... So here's the thing. If I play the game super good, I never get hit. Therefore, I never need more health, right? I forget. Sanity is my focus, right? I think. Can't remember. And that's bad if I lose sanity, so that'd probably be good to increase. Or stamina, I could swung my pipe more. It's also good. I forget. What even are my Omamoris right now? Let me... Equipment here. Yeah, because I can only have one right now, and I've got the one that increases my max stamina. Increases max health. Increases max stamina. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Whale. I will not be interrupted by normal attacks. That is nice. We're using focus. Increase enemy line of sight. Damage taken while dodging. Weapon durability is low. Oh, I forgot I got this one for performing light attacks. Because that could be useful. I mean, I still just think having more max stamina is just nice. But I think if I started having... If I could get more Omamori slots, I could definitely get more strategic. Does anybody know, like... When you do, like, a New Game Plus, like, do your stats carry over from your previous playthrough? Like, do you keep all your items and stuff you've unlocked so far? Probably not.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Sure.
Takes me back, yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shu is...
Shu?
In the spring, I used to catch fish and tadpoles. It felt great to be in the water.
I think I mentioned this last time, but like...
We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
Like, Silent Hill F
What is
absolutely
going on?
nails
The memories just keep rushing back.
the absolute bizarre dialogue.
You miss those days, huh?
Like, people just, like, talking about things that, like, just doesn't feel right for the scenario.
Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Yeah, how does that keep... I'm telling you, there's gotta be like... Oh, crap.
Partner?
Did you really just lead me into the rice fields of death? Where's my map? I'm in an unknown area. Okay. Unless as Google says faith, Omadi, health, stamina, etc. upgrades to some key items, documents, and general info not related to puzzles. Omadi. Okay, so basically anything upgrade this time I gotta keep for the next time. Though I assume the second playthrough could also potentially be much harder. Got that new game plus difficulty. I think there was an item. I thought I saw something I could... I don't really want to go forward. I have this feeling. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
Remove the thorns. What is
Oh, it's my
that?
little doll again. Look at that little cutie help me out with a note. So I've got to find the one with the thorn. Red capsule. Great. Golly, I don't want to go that way. Can I be real? Oh. It's a cutscene. Okay.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Okay, so I guess if I go too far backwards, I just go forwards. So they want me to... I don't want to. I know it's going to be bad. Okay, so I got an extra sickle here. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Doll looks like the Brina doll from 14. It does not make me feel better about it. I'm going to be honest, Lala. God, I hate you. Ow! Ow, fetch. How do I heal? Ow, fetch. Oh no! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh crap. I really don't know how to judge these things. Oh crap. God, they hurt hard. Okay, that's not great. Okay. Wow, they hit hard. She was sliced. Yeah, she does a lot of damage. My weapon's about to...
My weapon's about to break.
I know. I've got another sickle right there, though. It's fine. Oh, 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 hey, oh, hey, ho, hey, ho. Ho. It was a skittering. Ho. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I've got to find the one with a thorn. You must stop. Stop. Who? They're all skittering. They're all moving. Even okay, you can't when I look. You can't when I look. You can't when I look. You're the one that moves. Stop! Stop! You must! Ooh, nice try. Okay. That's the correct way to deal with them. Except for the part where I got smackled. Hi, Smo. Say hi, not get spoiled. Have fun if they only had a heart. Look, you gotta... Yeah, look. Okay, bye, Smo. Take care. Can I update you about my town's funny signboard? Yeah, chickens don't think outside the box. DJ and Halloween's the most... Oh. Why would you do that, Lola? Frontline surveyor buns that last talked about. I'm glad you're having fun with your town. Oh my gosh! Well, I guess since you're here... That's not a thorn.
No, not now.
Okay, so I need to go get that other sickle now. Oh. How you gonna do it? I have a sickle. Wow. The sickle does hella damage. Oh. Wow, the sickle's great. Okay, at this point, I'm going to kill all of them before I manage to find the correct one. Wow, the sickle's great for these. Holy crap. Hi. Oh, Sajin. You left way too hard with those whiffs. Quiet, Sajin. Murdered by a sickle. Wow, that's so good damage. And it's funny, I learned. But also, hi, Sage, and how are you doing? I want it. You're the friend? No, you're not the friend. Oh my gosh, they got close. Wait, there's more appearing in the field in the distance. Whoa. What? Stop! Stop! He's doing so many swings. Okay, there's just like more that are coming all the time. And I can't seem to find the good one. You didn't even let me try! You a-hole! Ow, fetch! Okay, hold on. I need to... Do I have a... I do have a repair kit. It's definitely worth trying to save the sickle. I don't know what you want from me. Ow, fetch. Whoa. Would you do something? No. So more of them keep spawning, which is a problem. Is it you? Yes, thank you. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. That way? I'm going then. That was probably more work than it needed to be. Oh boy. Oh, but I don't want to. Who said that? Lola. You know there's things. Sage says, hello, thought I'd stop in. Also, they went into the slow and deliberate combat with this one. How dare you? Yeah, the combat's really satisfying, honestly. It plays really good. In the sense that, like, any mistakes feel like my fault. Can you even imagine how I feel what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? I'm gonna try this one to start. Aha! That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Is it always the one that's been stabbed in the back? Is that like the symbolism here? Because somebody feels super betrayed. At least I think I understand what it wants me to look for now. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me
betrayed me. I fed up with his world.
So true. Never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. Is this supposed to be like Rinko? Because Rinko, like, supposedly, like, she, like, has a crush on Shu, right? Never because I care or something. The audio's wigging out again. Dagnabbit. Alright, let me fix the audio again. Audio should probably CPU related, I think. It could be. I know this game has like some weird... Oh, that reminds me, actually. Hold on. Sagen, thank you for saying that. Because I forgot there is like a weird issue... Oops, you don't need to see that. There is a strange issue going on with this game, like just like not being, I don't know, very stable. So I've been running something in the background to like try to help stabilize it. Is that better? Got the resource monitor. What was that app? It's called Process Lasso. It's just like it's like Task Manager, but like it's got like some extra doohickeys in it. It's got there's an automatic process in it that kind of like prevents things from like throttling or like overusing. It kind of like helps unstick stuff. Is it better? Okay. So we need to find the person that's been stabbed in the back. I think that's the game here. Unless that was a complete coincidence and no one's stabbed in the back now. And I have no clue. Is it just luck? No one has a stab back. Is it always the pigtail girl? There isn't even one on her. Oh, that's weird. Well, I guess the good luck couldn't last forever. Okay. That one doesn't even have a stake in her, which is weird.
I need to find a new weapon.
Oh my gosh! Where the hell did you come from? Uh-oh.
No, not now.
I think now is a great time, actually, because she finished dying, so... I wonder why I called you over. I think there's no rhyme or reason to it. I think it is purely just... That's a weird pose. Oh, I hate this field. All my homies hate the field. Can I... Thank you for the bandage. Not the thing I wanted the most, but I'll take it. Wasn't I already... No, like, this guess is new. You imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. This is grabbing that 100%. Yeah, Process Lasso is really good. It's Lasso. Smo. Smo got me onto it. It's quite nice. Seems good at teaching you to watch your backs. God, it does make you paranoid, let me tell you. Journal updated. What was my journal updated with? Oh, getting lost. Hey. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited I ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Field. Oh, hey, it is updating. Okay. So this is like the whole story. Well. Nope. Cool. Are you my friend? Ah, you are my friend. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Don't like this. Is it going to give me a new weapon soon? Because I'm kind of running low on weapon stamina. I've still got some stuff, I guess, but... Oh, thank goodness, more stuff. A Yokon. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Looks like it could go well with teaching with stuff like hardware info and other diagnostic tools. Yeah, it's pretty helpful for that, Sagen. Lunar says, Gray solving puzzles through the process of elimination. Yeah, I don't... Is there... Wait. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Oh my gosh, is it telling me like what kind of puppet to look for? Am I supposed to look for the smiling one? If it's this one because he's smiling. Nope. I don't know what it is. I have no clue. Silent Hill Mean Girl Edition. I really was gonna say, this is like if Mean Girls was a horror movie. Take that. Are you my friend? You're not smiling. Seems like it's always a girl. No, a lot of these are not smiling, actually. Oh my gosh! Ow, fish! Ooh, nice try. Get stabbed 1,000,000 times. Okay. So I think I do want... Oh, stop! Ah, you're hurting my throat. You can't. Whoa. Fetch. Get out of here. Stop being weird. I'm using like all of my resources to get through this section, by the way. Not. Stop! I just want to look. You can't. I just want to take a look, just a little peek. You got like a thorn. Stop. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's cool. How come these things aren't dropping their sweet weapons and I could use them? Wait, I think you're the one. You got an extra shiny blade in your back. Please be the one. If you jump to life before I can even take a look. Be angry. Okay, well. Get smashed 1,000,000 times. Okay. That's what the F stands for, cessation. Each part is a clue. Go faux instance. There are 3 people. Says Silent Hill. They could have started a new Mean Girls video game franchise. This is not saying more. I asked that same question as Lunar. I don't think that's it. You look like the person. I knew it. Was it completely random? Yes. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. I'm sure Lunar, you're absolutely right. There's definitely, like, clues being given. Hey.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
I think I used up all my... Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Get out of here, rude
She
thing.
was waiting for me. I need to go.
It happens all the time. You probably want to
Ringo!
put some kind of protective barrier or something. I'm going.
Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
If you're a monster, still let us know.
You came for me. Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
I don't know that Rinko is going to be an asset in our situation here. So I guess her house is somewhat safe if she's been able to hide out in it without monsters attacking her. So that's good.
Sakuko.
Tension's so heavy you
can't
can choke
believe
on it. Kari says my house is safe.
I know.
There's that stupid doll again.
It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get
Hi,
out
Sage,
of
by
town.
the way. Or Carson.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone? We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
There's always a bridge in Silent Hill, and it's always broken.
No way.
The bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge.
It's
But
not.
We can still take the highway.
It's not that
Past the
deep of a
mountain
chasm.
behind your house. You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut.
I would say two of us are definitely capable of making it.
Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it. Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
I don't. That's a crazy desk. Like, what's the point of that
Where's
chair?
the kitchen again?
She's gonna. Yeah. Beware Rinko. Is Rinko gonna turn like into a monster? Better not. Scarecrow whispers, as you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows. Oh, we're back into the bad place. This is no real logic, only video game logic. I don't know, man. That stream seems imminently swimmable. Right, Carson? That's kind of what I was like. I was like, it's not even like it'd be like one thing if it was like a pretty deep chasm. It's like, okay, you could get down there, but that you'd get like back up the other side. But it's like, it's not even, it doesn't look that tough. Especially like for like 3 teenagers. Like I think they're all capable of, you know, scrambling up a few rocks. Although apparently one of the teenagers is out to kill us.
What happened?
Oh, I'm back in the bad place. Oh. This place is that has the monsters that I don't like. River's probably super cold. I'm sure that's the reason. They're like, I don't want to get my feet wet. I know there's monsters all about us, but I don't like wet socks. That's not good. There he is.
What? He can't wait for me to catch up?
That seems about right. Okay, this way's a dead end. Let's see what's over here. Hopefully we find a Hokori soon, because we haven't seen one for... I don't... This feels like it's just like a spot to like loop a monster, and I don't love that for me. There's like a certain number of horror games you start like once you play like enough where like you start like noticing like, this game map seems to be designed for a certain kind of problem. That isn't good. Oh, hey, we're going this way. Oh, but okay. Oh my gosh, I don't want to. What the hell is in there? What?
You're just a chicken. Chip, 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 chip.
Who dares? I can't see who redeemed that, but you're not very friendly, friend. Says girls don't know how to swim. That's true. We've established that is apparently if your game is made by Japanese devs, they have a strong assumption that girls are just not capable of much. They can't push heavy shelves. They can only learn special abilities that involve kissing. And they're just too darn weak for cold water. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Ugh. Ugh. I hate that. Oh, I don't want to go through there. I'm going through there. One of the teenagers is a teen rager. Like he's great. Don't you know that swimming is for nerds? Cars are women, am I right? Ho, ho, ho. Stop making sounds near me. I got water. And nothing. Wow. That felt pretty worth it. I'm glad I did this. Now to go here where it's still safe. God, sure feels like there's a lot of boxes I could at least check for stuff, but I guess not. I know exactly which 2 drawers to look at and nothing further. Golly.
I better get going.
Look, oh my...
Who's there?
Don't. My heart. I need a key. Okay. Oh, it's a very exquisite map, but man, is it hard to read. Oh, I know there's gonna be crap in here, and I don't want to deal with none of it. Oh my gosh. Okay, this feels like a spot very specifically designed for hiding. Do I have my knife? Oh, I can't have my light, though, at the same time. That's right. Boy, that's tough. I can have 2 of those, apparently. Oinari-sama's emblem. Okay. Well, I don't like that there's hiding spots in locked rooms, implying that I have to back and forthy. No good, it won't budge. Yo. Hated that. Sounded like a guy with knife feet. I don't need that in my life. Was that a hokori? Yo. Let me get some of that. Oh, I'm not going to get some of that, am I? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Is this a dead end? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so there's that room. Looks like this is a dead end over here. So let me just... I'm just trying to see all there is to see, so I can make an educated decision. What is...
Why would someone put this here?
Lunar. Is this a stage? It seems like a post, but you do you, Hinako. You know Rinko is talking mad stuff about Hinako right about now. No, yeah, she pushed her down the stairs. Hinako vanished into the void. And she's like, see, Shu, this is why we can't trust her. I try to kill her and she is absorbed into the beyond. Boy, there's so many things that like look like cool. I'm not going in there right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. I'm going this way. It's like I'm constantly having to choose like what's like the least scary path.
It's empty.
Thanks, Hinako. Small dainty key placed by the note maybe can open the storage room door. Which was the storage room? Find a way to the sacred door. I saw a lot. Oh, is it circled maybe? I don't know. There were several locked doors that I came across. I don't know if they necessarily specified what they was. Hokuri. Okay.
What's that?
That looks like a sick-ass sword with Hinako's name on it. And if it doesn't have Hinako's name, she's going to carve her name on it, and then they can pry it from her cold dead hands. Okay, offer items. Divine Water, Yokon, and Abure Age. So I could definitely increase something. I mean, I guess if I increased my stamina... Actually, that's what I'll do. I'm going to increase stamina. I now have more stamina. Okay. Because now what that means I can do... So I can go to my equipment... I'm going to take off the one that gives me more stamina. And I'm going to equip the one for the spider. Because that, well, actually, that is really stupid to do right now because I don't have a weapon that can be destroyed. Greatly decrease damage with dodging. Increase enemy line of sight. This one actually might be really important. Well, let me, yeah, we'll just have more stamina for a second, actually. Oh, that actually... Okay. That just means that now I can... Okay, that's fine. Because now I can kind of... Now that I have a little extra stamina through that, I feel better about getting rid of my Omori. That gives me stamina. And I'll probably end up switching over to the one that gives me more sneak ability, if I had to guess, is going to be quite useful in this area. Oh, Yokon. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. God, there is someone wandering these halls that hates girls, apparently. Or very specifically, like, only girls seem to end up down here. Investigate the strain. I don't want to, is the thing. It's going to activate a whole bunch of crap I have to deal with. It says there is least scary. I think I'm missing something. Search for the missing object part. Okay, well. Yep, there's something there. I don't think it would be depicted so ominously if it was something I could easily fight. Pretty sure it was like made of knives. F this. Okay, so I've got a key. And there's a few locked doors. I don't know exactly which one it's for. That door doesn't budge. Okay. Hopefully not for that door then. Okay, there was a key. There's a locked door over here. Huh? What was the other locked door? It's over here, wasn't it? Whoa, am I crazy? Oh, my! It's fine. You can't let the audio get to you. It's what the game wants to happen. I guess it was this room. I love that there's all these knife and blade marks everywhere to really give me the feeling of security. It's my favorite. It's gonna Don't make a spooky sound when I go through the ducky and I can't look around. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. This doll keeps telling me probably things that are absolutely correct. But it's like, I'm pretty sure the game's going to force me to go that way. I'm not going to have a choice. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Oh. Freaking yikes. That is not the letter you want. Boy, this did not give me anything helpful, I gotta be honest. Oh, it's there. I saw you in the light for a second. Can't trick me.
Wasn't that closed before?
Yeah, it was. And I saw the figure of daggers. Oh my gosh. I don't wanna. Fetch. Oh, that's normal. That's normal just to. Yeah, that's fine. That's I'm sure these are all just, you know, all these paintings are here because they accidentally got damaged, you know. Very coincidentally. Better than I say Hinako. I don't think it does. I'd like to open that because I'm sure it's full of knife man, but whatever. I knew it! I knew it! Oh my! We have to stay calm. We can't let this game get to us. A sculpture in the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. Cool. I'm glad I got that. Onna o... Pretty sure it says don't touch the girl. Don't trust him. Oh, well, I've... Wait. Don't trust him. Oh. I don't think that's what that says. I don't know what it does says. Hold on. This is important. Oh, well. Hold on. Sorry, this is really important. Don't worry. It's not Spanish. You moron. Japanese, please. That's... Can I go from Japanese to English? Oh, it does say don't believe him. Fair enough. You know what? I doubted the game, people who translated the game, but I trust Google. King says, oh, you. Just, good thing you didn't panic at all. My Google Translate says don't believe him. It's fine. I guess I must have been Kare. I don't know. I just don't know my Japonese. I mean, I guess we got the device we need. God, we know there's a spooker spooking around. Why is it being all quiet instead of being all loud and spooky? God, I don't want to. That... Wasn't there like a thing I had to crawl through before? Maybe not. Oh. This is Zaigobi so disappointed. Remember, speaks to Japan. The language has changed since then. That's probably true. What's the point of it opening up to like a nook or like a narrow little enter the inner? I don't. Oh my gosh. No. No! That scared the fidget. How did you get in here? I want that Naginata. Great, you just got a subscribe notification. Obviously, you didn't hear. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait, who subscribed? Oh, no. Thank you for subscribe. Sorry, I know here. Wait, who subscribed? It doesn't say anywhere. Well, thank you, whoever you are. Terrible at my job. Naginata, able to be used as a weapon. I would like that, please. Hi, oh my gosh.
Stay back.
Ow! That's not what back means. I broke my lantern. Oh, I like this weapon. Can I have this more, please? Ow, fetch. Ow, fetch. Ow, stop! Stop, you must. Okay. Oh my gosh. Those things are tough and terrible. Fire's gone out. Oh, man. I really liked that lantern because it helped.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
I just went in through a different way out of the way I came in from before. Where the hecker am I? Getting lost. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked out on the footpath to the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then and even to this day. That sucks. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone ever sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Good questions. Spider-Man Gamer 93. Wow, thank you. I've always wanted to spar with an actual Naginata. Naginatas are sick. It's everything like I want, because I want range and I want sword. And Naginata is range sword. Ooh, a note for me. Ever since I read the Protect of the Small series by Tomoro Pearson, the MCU is a glaive, Naginata looking back. I always liked them all. Yeah, I want to say there's a really fun anime. Maybe fun's not the right word, but there's an anime back in the day. I want to say like early 2000s, mid 2000s. I can't remember the name of it now. But the gist of it was like this warrior woman. I'm pretty sure she fought with a Naginata. And the whole series like about her like being in charge of like protecting this young boy as they like travel to like this like certain safe destination. Stream Elements finally caught up, says Lola. Great. I'm glad Stream Elements can hang out with us and help out. That really did take a hot second too. That's weird. The inscription on the polearm reads Omino Kami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. That was a lot of Japanese. It's apparently quite old, probably. Well, I guess now I'm on this side. I should have saved when I was at that Hokori. I didn't save. Hey, Hokuri. It's like I knew I was regretting all my decisions. Oh no, it increases expansitivity. Every time. Sanity's for nerds. Lala says, here's I mentioned it is part of a bigger series world, and in this one follows the first female openly allowed to go through the process to become a knight for the kingdom. The king says, Naginata has kind of become a woman's sport, and all of the Japanese sensei that I met were women. I guess that's fair, because like, it's not a weapon that requires strength, right? It's kind of about, like, dexterity. So that kind of makes sense it'd be, like, a really good option for women, potentially, since physical strength is not typically the best thing to go for. Big magic medieval world. Oh boy. I could get more health. I mean, it's really not a problem so much, because, like, I'm rarely trying to sit at full health anyway. Alright, oh, let me just save. Okay. Somehow we've only played for 40 minutes in the last hour. Investigate the sacred door. I don't really want to.
Finally.
I better just... It's going to tell me it's locked for some stupid reason. Oh, because the drag... It needs a key. Key, is it the same one as before? So I'm supposed to go here? Probably.
It's no use. It won't open. Over here. Sakuko?
Oh, to hell with that. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite this supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. I don't know if that's something you want to end with, like, oh, whatnot. One of those goofy god types that's angry at the world. Only a small part of the blade is very sharp, right on the edge, right on the curve of the blade. Ah. I don't run quite as fast, but I guess it makes sense. It's kind of an awkward thing to heft. Fetch. There's a whole thing over here. Wait. I keep doing that. Okay, maybe it's like this just like circles around regardless, but I'm gonna go this way. That's a loopy loop. Ah! Hey! Oh my gosh! You can't. You can't have it. No, I refuse. Ow! Fetch! Stop! Stop! Oh, fetch! What? I dodged! I dodged! You saw the dodge, it was sick. Fetch. Gall, I might actually have an easier time fighting with the Kaiken. As much as I love the Naginata. It's kind of tough to swang it. Oh, thank goodness a bandage. I'm like bleeding health items today. Greatly decreases focus charging time. I keep forgetting about that. So I feel like I would probably be doing a lot better if I used my focus sanity stuff a lot more, because that's like, I think that like slows down time and allows me to like get like stronger attacks. But I keep panicking. Yo, what if Sakuko is possessing the doll, says the king? I mean, that's possible. I mean, it seems like the doll is genuinely trying to help me. Like, whatever's going on with the doll, like, it's pretty much giving good advice. And it didn't seem like Sakuka super was into us, because she kept calling us a traitor. Unless that was, like, some kind of cute joke, but that's kind of a weird thing to continuously call a friend. His dolls are just necromos for the different skin. Garden says, looks like the Naginata has stagger, though. That's true. So what happens if you try and play multiple games at the same time and don't play one for weeks on Ancestral? I guess that's true. I have been playing, for those who don't know, in my free time, I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy recently, which is a banger of a game. I've been having super fun with that. Not nearly as scary, but quite fun. And we've also been playing... Oh my gosh, it comes back to life. Does it know where I am? It doesn't know where I am. It would never. It doesn't. Why am I surprised it comes back to life? Because the other one did. Why would I be... Oh, wait! Oh my gosh! I'm gonna get pincered. Ow, fetch! I was using my skill. Did I kill it? Oh, I'm an incredible gamer god. Let me in here. Cool. Now we're safe forever. They can't possibly get through there. Can I just... No, I can't probably close it.
A library. In a place like this?
Yeah, Japan hates books. This is impossible. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed. I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Okay. That's fine. Oh. All the secret arts, medicines come to us, spirit and flesh. Okay, that's fine. I'd love to get another lantern. I feel like I could just, like, take one of these candles. Better than nothing. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribed medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Okay, so the maid thinks it's a curse. The doctor's like, this is probably an illness. And since it's Silent Hill, why not both? The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family.
Is this about my family?
I didn't even have time to finish reading that before you freaked out. Secret within is the Shimizu family. Great. Well, Hinako, it sounds like you got something real exciting to look forward to if you ever have kids. Blood springing forth like a geyser, whatever it said. So good luck with that. Yo. Well, it says I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, I saw you played yesterday. You went from 4 to 7 hours. Yeah, I was having fun yesterday. I finally did a few more lessons. I went through Hogsmeade for the first time. I took my pal Sebastian. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise. That's about Hogwarts Legacy. Sebastian is the best character in that game so far. He's a handsome lad and very friendly. I don't really want to.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Bakuko! Is that you?
No.
Where are you?
I don't know, maybe it's the vengeful ghost of your not friend because she constantly calls you a traitor. Does Silent Hill ever do ghosts, actually? No, let me think about it. Are there... Okay, well, Silent Hill 4 had ghosts. But we all know Silent Hill 4 is kind of a loose cannon. You know, cop on the edge in the series. Did the first 3 games ever have ghosts? I'm trying to think. Because, like, is weirdly, like... Because obviously, like, very supernatural stuff is going on in Silent Hill universe. I'm trying to think if, like, ghosts ever really a thing. Research notes on Enmi Jugon Roku. The wish as to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugon Roku. Jugon? Isn't that like curse? I could be wrong. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yodo Code in the first year of the Tempyo Hoji era, 757 AD. Wow. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Fair enough. I'm getting the feeling that everything that's going on is either going to end up being Rinko's fault or like Sakuko or something. Like, she done angered some deity and got plantinated. Got a dried carcass. Look at me. Put that right in my pocket. No. Shh. Nobody talk. Nobody say anything. I swear if one of you chats right now. It's fine. He doesn't know nothing. I'm probably going to have to deal with that. Let me just, You can't. Stop. You already redeemed that, I think. How dare you? Can't believe you would do this to me. There's scary stuff happening. Oh, it was LaKing did it? Okay. I see how it is. I thought we had a truce. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I think we've learned that those things do not stay dead, unfortunately. So he's got to keep moving. Oh my gosh, there's more of them. Oops. Kuzuti? Oh.
Hinako! Come on, hurry!
This is a dead end, you liar. How do I get where I want to go? Boy, I've had to wander pretty far away from that gate that I need to get back to eventually. Oh. Ow, fetch. Where to go? Oh, crap. I knew that wall was gonna get me. Okay, it's fine. We're going. Oh my gosh! You... Oh, fetch. Stop. I only have so much blood in me. Well, now I gotta look up above me. Fetch this. I also like need to try to like move kind of quick because they do resurrect and such. I knew it. Ow, fetch. I think I should just focus on light attacks. I think light attacks are the way to go. Oh my gosh, I really could use some health items. God, this better give me like everything I need and then some. Yokon is kind of helpful, I guess. Not right now, but it will be. Divine Water is pretty cool. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I realize I'm complaining about never having any healing items, and then I give away all my healing items to the shrine. So we call a pro strat. You wouldn't understand. Could increase my stamina again. Because of course I would do that too. There is no truce. You break in less than 3 minutes. I never break the truce. See, the thing with health is that I'm never at full health anyway, so I feel like this would never really help me. If it increased, like, the power of, like, my healing items, that'd be something, maybe. I'm just gonna get more stamina, honestly. I think just, like, having more stamina is just kind of pog. I forgot to save. Whoever told me to not save was a fool. Can't believe I listened to you.
It's this way! Hurry! Hurry!
Sakuko! Are you there?
I don't know why I'm trusting the voice of my friend who died, I think. We saw her corpse being pretty corpsey.
Sakuko?
Oh, there's nothing that's going to be good here. Seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox must have given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Yeah, here comes the problems. Yeah. Are we about to enter, like, nightmare mode? Don't. Why would you... Oh my gosh. Oh no. Dollipede. I hate it. I hate it, lol. I hate it so much. Oh my gosh, I've got to run so far too. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I have to get out of here.
Can I? Oh my gosh! Why would I? What? Stop! Why would you do that? I guess having a higher sanity would actually help me in these areas, huh? Would you?
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
We can't.
Where am I going? Ah, crap. Oh, I'm lost. Where am I trying to go? Oh, okay, I see where I need to go. Son of a gun, I'm wasting time. Oh my gosh. Stop! I guess they fall over too. Would you? Right there!
Hinako! You left me alone! You traitor!
Okay, so if I go straight and then left. Would you? Oh my gosh.
I don't want to be by myself! It's lonely!
I have words about this. I'm going to say them later. Cool. Are we back in Rinko's house, maybe? We're probably about to pass out again. Okay. A bizarre monster looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls is most likely some child's best friend. To think it would appear like this in my nightmare. Yeah, who would have thought that a nightmare would appear in your nightmare? It's crazy. A moving scarecrow, at least a monster of the Prince of Peace scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Great. Okay, so I have... Oh, boy, it's giving me a lot of stuff. I don't like that. So that's... Oh, my gosh. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health sanity and stamina will be fully restored. Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Wow, that just gave me a lot of items. That is suspicious. I just want to say, the one, like, those sequences where, like, everything, like, turns, like, super scary and you have to, like, run away real quick. They're really intense and good. I don't like the way it just, like, you randomly, like, get, like, stuck in these, like, animations where, like, I guess, like, she starts, like, clutching her head and she can only, like, walk for a second. I think that's, like, to add, like, more tension to, like, give the monster time to, like, kind of catch back up to you. And then you have to, like, keep running. It is it feels very frustrating more than scary as the player. Because, like, it kind of feels like for no reason I'm losing control of the character. And so rather than being scared, I'm just a bit more annoyed. It kind of gives me... There's a very similar sequence in Nier Automata that I think I've complained about before that... that one sequence is, like turned me, like, 100% against that game. This isn't nearly as bad as the Automata's was. Because the sequences don't last nearly as long. But it still is maybe my least favorite thing in the game thus far. But everything else has been pretty awesome. So we'll take it. Okay, so I've got some faith. I don't have enough faith to do anything. But I got a bit of faith. We're gonna save. The King says, well, I was wrong about which doll Sakuko possessed. Yeah. I do have some thoughts. I feel like we're about to like fight some kind of a boss though, because the game just loaded us up. Boy, I don't want to deal with this. I don't know if I always have the Naginata in this cutscene or if I remembered what item I was holding when I... Uh-oh. How can you tell it's Sakuko from the... Oh, that's... I don't think Sakuko is going to be our friend. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm here to save you. You traitor!
Whoa.
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Holy crap, that's like the worst looking thing I've ever seen. Ow, fetch! Oh crap. Well. Just gonna... Oh my gosh.
Toxic!
Yeah, I dodged it with your...
Liar!
Ow, but I dodged! Ow, fetch. That hurts a lot. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess when she pulls it back, it also hurts. Makes sense. Ooh.
Toxic!
Ooh. She even told me to dodge it. She is my friend.
No!
Oh.
Just relax and close your eyes!
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
I mean, I'm sure that's true. Oh crap.
Stop it! Please!
Nope, not stopping. Ow, fetch. I should have stopped.
Liar!
Oh, stop. Well, at least I stopped the Super Nightmare World. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, but I missed! Oh, come on. She's like a smidge faster than I am.
Toxic!
Okay, well.
You traitor!
Stop. Stop! Fetch.
Toxic!
Oh crap! Oh crap! That's gonna kill me. Yep, that killed me. Oh, it didn't kill me. But I had... Wait a minute. I had the mirror of instant not death. What's the point of the mirror of instant not death if it doesn't actually undeath me? That doesn't seem fair.
You traitor!
Sakura! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Ooh, okay. It's fine. Sorry, I'm just like getting a little bit quiet 'cause I'm focusing. Ow, what?
Success!
Oh, oh, oh. Ooh.
Kill it with violence!
I agree. Is that Goodsworth? Hi, Goodsworth. I think. Probably you.
Liar! No! Just relax and close your eyes.
Oh, she's all the way over. No, she is all the way over there.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
Gosh dang it.
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Ouch. Oh.
What are you doing? You traitor!
Okay, it's fine. Everything's under control. I'm doing better this time around, at least. I'm not wasting nearly as many items just so quick. Ow, fetch. Oh, she's going bananas.
You traitor!
Oh, yes. Oh, okay.
Success!
Oh my gosh. Okay, that was lucky. That was out of stamina.
The more you refuse to get in, the more you'll suffer.
I see you.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
Where's she coming from? Where'd she go?
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
That was close. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh my gosh, okay. That wasn't actually that tough. Oh, she is not good looking. She's having a hard time.
Are you injured? Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command in line. Yield to me. Be gone!
Yeah, I'm really not sure about this whole...
Foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now.
What have those other things been if that's not... If that's an evil spirit? Like, what about those other things that have been attacking me? Those aren't evil spirits? They're just playful?
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off.
Ooh. There's definitely going to be something super wonky with Fox Mask Guy. It's too convenient that he's, like, so friendly and powerful.
Sacred ground lies before us.
Oh, I don't like... He's got like veins coming into his mask and his
Must be
face.
cleansed. We shall do so here.
I don't know. I mean, that's a pretty standard cleansing. I want to say you do that at Buddhist temples? Or is it Shinto temples? I definitely remember doing that at a place in Japan before being able to enter inside. It's like a symbolic cleansing.
Now, you as well.
Maybe it's a Shinto. I can't remember.
Okay.
Where was he this whole time? That's so true looking. Don't change your name to Sir Lala. Oh, was it Lala who was doing that? I don't know. I assumed it was Goodsworth. I can't.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
I don't know about that guy. To be fair, Hinako's had a very long day. Don't trust the fox mask. Imagine that. Wash thoroughly before eating.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Rinko, this is not a time
Your
for...
arm. What happened?
Must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me. All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
And I'll be immediately left alone somehow.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Yeah, don't... Now they're gone. I mean, she definitely pushed you, Hinako. That's not really a question. Yeah, they're gone. Why is she even surprised at this point?
Back to me.
Did they lock the door? Ramune! Hooray! Where was he this whole time, says the king? Hey, dude, apparently Fox Mask Guy is the English VA of Ed from the FMA live actions. No wonder he sounds familiar. think the water ritual is done at every temple. That could be true, definitely. While I was talking to the king. Okay. Let's grab some more items. Boy, I had to burn through quite a few resources so far today, so hopefully we can kind of get things back up to snuff a little. Is that Scarecrow girl going to be hanging out here still? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Where is our target now? How do I... That's as far out as I can zoom, huh? Doesn't... Where's Shu's house? That's Sakuko's house. That's my house. Like, does Shu live? I guess it's like gotta be over... Oh, hey. Do you think it might be over there by Shu's house? Just not looking far enough because I'm... Lawless says fire. Should burn Rinko's house down for good measure. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Probably deserves it. I think items do come back. Like it probably like is worth backtracking if I am really if I start getting really desperate for items. Unless I'm just really bad at getting everything as I go through the first time, which is possible. Who would dare? Lala. Time for a funny joke. Serious business. You probably thought I don't even have my joke book with me. So you remember to bring your joke book. You thought I didn't, but I do'd. Let's see here. All right, this is a good one just for you, Lala. Well, King says he did bring it. Okay, what do you get when you cross a serial killer with a pair of jeans? Jack the Zipper. Anyway. I hope you're happy. Found a spooky one just for you for Halloween. Anyway. We gotta keep going. We gotta be focused, guys. This is serious business. Boy, that ramen is not worth a lot. Let's go ahead and save our progress because we did make good progress. Also, that wasn't bad. I'm glad you approve, Lala. I mean, it was bad, but it was mild snort-worthy. That's what we aim for with the Jokelopedia. Only the finest. Oh, this was where I came from, I think. Can I not? Ooh. Red capsules.
Where did that big one go?
It's a fair question. Oops. Okay, so it looks like this is the dead end. So I want to go towards the dead ends just to gather up any resources that may have
Hinako! Over here!
I don't want to talk to them. Them's all not my friends. Well, one of them's my partner. Can I go this way? No. I cannot possibly get through this massive fence. yuckerific. Okay, fine. Can't believe I ripped my sleeve. How did my sleeve get ripped, actually? Because, like, the fabric was, like,
You
gone.
okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shu, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
That's one of those, like, statements that can... like... That can feel real back and forthy in terms of, like, is that a compliment or is that just, like, a mean thing to say? Wasn't there, like... There is a pipe here still. Okay. Thought I heard sounds in the distance. Besides my own. Alright. Well, at least I gotta get that pipe. The one I forgot a while ago. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to decide if it's, like, worth exploring stuff again for potential new loot, or if it's a complete waste of time. Like, because if you can only, like, do items, like, reappear periodically or not? I guess if I go up here, like, either there'll be something up here or there won't. What was bad was mild snot. Oh, maybe when you fought one of those big monsters? Maybe, Lala. It's one of those things where he's like, she's one of the boys, and she's like, but I want you to see me as a girl, too. So it's not necessarily being mean, just boydom. Yeah, boydom do be happening, especially in Japan. And is this high school or middle school they're probably in? I don't know. Certainly. I mean, it's definitely, it's one of those situations where, like, he doesn't mean it as a mean thing. But I guess it really depends on how Hinako views him, whether or not that's, like, fine or kind of hurtful. To this point, like, it's not really clear if she likes Shu. Like, she probably does, in the sense that, like, I mean, if you grow up, like, in a small town, and your parents apparently suck, and a lot of your friend group seems to also suck, but there's, like, the one guy who's, like, just genuinely nice to you. Like, there's certainly a possibility. If you don't like him, he's like maybe the safe person. I don't think items respawn. I think everything I grabbed the first time around is gonna still be gone, it seems like. Yeah, it seems like all these things are still open. I was really hopeful that I'd be able to kind of... No. Shh. No. Arare. It's mine. Oh, there's definitely still beastos, so that's cool. We love that. I could still go inside the house, which is kind of interesting. Would that be a waste of time? I feel like it probably would be a waste of time. Especially because I know I left at least one monster alive in there, so I don't really want to deal with that.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
Rinko,
We
this
don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
like Rinko's really got the wrong priorities and they're gone again. Like Space Wars. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the space army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Ah, see? Gotta assist them's injureds. Yes. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Go away. You can't. I left first. You can't fire me. Okay, well. Wow, 10 is not a lot of faith. But I have 5 hundo. Can't draw any more Omamori, though. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess praying to increase my stamina was a good choice, though. I think. I don't know. I feel like having lots of stamina is pretty helpful. Generally. I think it did... I mean, I guess whenever we, like, start, like, a new chapter, or whatever, like, the story breaks are, it seems like it does fully heal me automatically. So I guess in that sense, like, upgrading health would be good, because I could potentially start areas with a higher bar. Oh. That's more goopy than it used to be. A baseball bat! Cool. Well, I know where a baseball bat's at. Once I need that. I'm just gonna deal with this one real quick. Did you just jump that fence? You just jumped that fence! You absolute tool. Oh, and you're the scriggly one. Ow, fish.
It broke.
Okay. I just wanted to finish breaking that one, because I can go grab this bat now. And I guess it helped me get rid of 2 of them, so that's probably worth it. I lost a little bit of health. A bit more than I would have liked to lose, to be honest. But we can make it work. I wonder if there's like a thing, like some kind of strategy of like if you like don't open cases, do the items like become better over time? Like they get like stronger if you like the longer you wait before you take the item. I feel like I've seen games where like that's kind of a mechanic. Oh well, I guess I'm dealing with you now. Okay. Ooh. Are you dead? Okay, be dead. Okay, sweet. Let's see. Law says, I mean, most girls want to be recognized as a girl even if they hang out with boys and do boy stuff. That does make sense. Because I don't think Hinako sees it as a bad thing, but she's aware of society's expectations of her as a girl. No, I mean, there's absolutely, like, an overarching theme in this game so far. Is at least, like, with Hinako's personal character arc. In that, like, the way Hinako is like kind of perceived by others around her is like very big thematically. And I think I'm guessing this game is going to be about Hinako learning how she sees, because like it seems like she's like a little unsure how she sees herself. Like she kind of like, I think she has like an idea of like what it is she wants, but trying to like make that fit with like what also will like make her more accepted by those around her. Because I think that's a real thing where it's like you want to be yourself, but you want yourself to be the thing that everyone likes.
Partner, this way.
You scared the hell out of me, Shu. Well, I have regrets by going this way. It really doesn't seem like it's worth going off the beaten path. It seems like there's never anything really. So it doesn't seem... Oh. Hey, and I lied. I lied, right? How you guys doing? Uh-oh. That's not good. I think how Junko is seen also affects how she feels. I mean, have we seen who Junko is? I mean, that's her sister, right? We haven't really seen much of Junko. Oh my gosh. Is that the Wumba Lumba Jumba? It is. I swear, if Rinko pushes me again, I'm gonna be pissed. I already fought.
Oh no, it's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
This is not the time to panic.
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
You'd think at some point Hinako would realize that like when she like looks away from Shu and Rinko for more than 3 seconds, they despawn. I think I missed my chance a little.
Damn.
Boy, it gave up quick. We do know Junko makes her seem like a model woman of their village. That is true, actually. That's a really good point. Because, like, Hinako really looked up to her. And she did the very womanly thing if she went off to be married. It's kind of unclear if it was, like, somebody she fell in love with or if it was just, like, something that was, like, kind of arranged. Because, like, arranged marriage was, I mean, probably still is a thing to an extent, but for sure in the 60s that was still kind of going on. So it's totally possible there's like a whole... There's drama going on there that we don't even know about. We're just gonna go. I should have known.
Go away.
Yeah. I can pray. I don't have anything. Got knocked over. Oh, the truck that was blocking the path, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess really, because, like, you can even, like, within the character, because, like, Hinako is kind of, like, in her predicament. Rinko definitely is like the very, at least so far, she's kind of been like the very stereotypical girl in terms of like, I don't know. She clearly like has like her crush on Shu, and she definitely has quite a bit of pettiness to her. So I'd say you have to be a pretty petty person. Who's talking? You'd have to be a pretty petty person to try to push someone down the stairs during a crisis like this. Because you'd think that having anyone alive at all is like someone you'd want to be your friend. Farmer story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town just got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. Next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts, neither. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their rears, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. The scariest lesson. Arranged marriages do still exist. I guess the most well-known area it's done in is India, but I think in other southern Asian countries also done. I mean, I know it's done generally. I'm not sure how commonly it's still practiced, like in Japan, I guess, was what I was inferring. But I mean, I know it still happens, like for sure, like in lots of cultures to some extent. Or like, I know it's like it's lost popularity, and like I don't know. In some ways, it's become like the more socially like unaccepted way to do things, but like it still does happen for sure. I'm not sure if it's just marry this person now, or hey, talk to this person, see if you like them, or if not, we'll recommend someone else. I mean, that still happens in America. Like, I mean, my grandma, at least once a month, is like, hey, I saw this girl at this place, and she breathes. Maybe you call her. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. Oh, is it just gonna get me killed? Well, okay. Ouch, fetch. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just remembered something I want to do now that I'm remembering what I want to do. Omamori. So, blessed hand. Oh, I have to equip it. I mean, that makes sense. I want to equip the spider because it'll help my weapons last longer. Ramune. I don't know if that was necessarily worth what I just experienced, but hey. I'll take a bottle of Ramune. I think it's worth like 20 faith. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sneak past that one, actually. Her pathing is pretty tight. Well, okay, I completely whiffed my element of surprise. Good. I hoped I would. dead? Okay. Oh, it says one day you'll find the rare woman for you. Also, I can't believe you have to equip equipables. Quite a lol. My weapon's about to break.
It's about to break.
I know. I'm not pleased with this, but I can't really do much about it because I don't have anything to fix it. Chocolate? Hey, chocolate fixes metal pipes. Arare fixes metal pipes. Well. Hey. I think she saw me. Yeah, I think she might have seen me. I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh, she gave up though. Enemies in this game give up fast. Like, compared to like... It's like Silent Hill 4, I remember like enemies chased you forever. Once they saw you, you were dealing with that enemy. Like... Okay. Oh, well, I think she might see me. Can't find anything useful. Boy, I'm just cornering myself, aren't I? Oh my gosh. I'm a ninja. That's right. Shh. Nobody talk. I'm gonna shrine it. Okay, that's good. Boy, they gave us 2 Emmas and then never again, huh? I mean, I guess those aren't going to be that common. But giving me 2 so close together really gave me a false sense of how often I might get them. Which is unfortunate. I think it's just camping there, so it's an idiot. Okay. I don't need to fight everything. Like, when I can sneak past them, I ought to, because it just saves resources, especially like if it's like an area like I don't need to worry about backtracking through necessarily.
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
I don't like that bit of lore. Got flying things. I hate this knowledge. Hi, Goodsworth. How are you? There's demons in them skies, Goodsworth. Watch out. Ooh. That was like the most cartoonish, like, breaking glass sound I've ever heard in my life. I'm pretty sure that's like the sound effect they use in Tom and Jerry. You can't do that to me. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be stuff above me. I don't want it above me. Oh, that's gonna get smashed for sure. That's a smashing wall. I'm gonna smash it. Alright. Clever wall. Oh, there is something up there.
I need to find a new weapon.
We need find a lot of things, okay? Just give me a second. Doing okay, finally got the house arranged enough for the cat, so I'll have to watch the door to make sure she doesn't try to escape. Cats do love wanting to do that. Oh, it's so throaty. I hate it. Am I gonna have to deal with that? Or did it leave? This game constantly, like, is putting me, like, in this nebulous space of, like, I don't know exactly how the game's gonna introduce this new threat. It's gonna be when I least expect it, but other than that, I don't really know what to expect.
Where are those 2?
I think they died. I think you used to have friends. I think you're on your own, Hinako. I mean, quite frankly, Rinko is a liability. If she has her way, you will not live your way out of this town with life. Wait, how do I... Can I even... Yeah, I don't think I can go that way. Hold on. Do I need to, like... Ladder? Oh, I don't like that it wants me to backtrack. I hate that. Wait. No, hold on, I'm an idiot. Nope, that's a dead end. I can sometimes, like, vault over things. Or clamber. Any clamberables? And this really seems to be a dead end. Oops. I guess I'll... Something bad's... Oh, that fence is gonna explode. And it's gonna be full of bad. I knew it! It's full of bad! Oh my gosh, I hate it. Okay, it's fine. Everybody needs to calm down and be brave.
Hinako, this way.
Rinko? There's no way you're helping me. Did Shu do this? I refuse to believe Rinko did anything useful. I refuse to believe that Rinko would want to help me in any way, shape, or form. She tried to did push me. Why would she be on my side now? I don't trust her. Did she steal my sleeve? Is she the shirt ripper? Oh my gosh. It's all making... Oh, I just got an autosave. I hate that. Oh no. Oh my gosh! Oh crap. Oh crap. Ouch. What is it doing? Ow, fetch. Ow, fetch. Oh my gosh. You are one hit away from death, you a-hole. Gosh dang it. Well, having the Omamori that reduces durability, or like reduces the amount of durability I lose, is pretty nice. I gotta say. Is this the right way to go? I feel like this is the dead end. There might not be anything useful. Oh! Antique comb, let's go! I also probably could have just, like, dodged and run away from that thing. No! Why are you here? Ow! What the hell? Oh, did it die? Oh, sweet. I don't know where that came from. That was rude. Scaring me. Ugh, I don't want to go in the house. Houses always feel way less safe. Oh, well, I guess I'm in here now. Go through the house. good for this. It's gotten into the house. What? Define it. There's a lot of things that could be that. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show, man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. No, let me look at the cover of that. Can't tantalize me with the samurai baseball guy.
You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost. That's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
Okay, I'm terrible with the voices. Was that Fox Mask or was that Shoe? Oh, did I? I've got to go through the door of the bad. Oh, I don't have to go through the door of the bad, actually. Boy, I could have been a little more subtle. Oh my gosh! Crap. Why does she gotta swing with the stupid way? Oh my gosh! Ow, fish! Ow, fetch! Oh my gosh, well. Come on. Chocolate. A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to stress on you to handle it with care. I see. Okay, so now I've got access to a kitchen knife, so I can finish breaking this thing.
This won't last much longer.
I know it won't. That's why I found a new weapon. I mean, I guess it did warn me a monster would appear if I opened up that door. But it had goodies in it, so I think it was worth it overall. Higashi? I mean, there are lots of goodies in this house, which is nice. What happened here? Well, I guess not important to me. Oh my gosh! Is it? It doesn't really move. It just kind of is gross. I probably don't want to touch that red, though. I'm running away. Ow! Fetch! I tried to run away, but I missed. Okay, now it's moving. Maybe. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it none. See, I don't want to touch the red, I'm pretty sure. Boy, it's really picking an awkward area to try to fight it. Okay, do your... It's so... Like, it's not... I mean, I can tell this is going to become a very annoying enemy. But, like, it's not... Okay, died. Great, good. I love this for me. Boy, I kind of want that kitchen knife. I'm gonna do it. This thing's basically, it's got like one more hit in it. So I'm just gonna go trade it for the kitchen knife.
Just what I needed.
And I'm actually gonna switch over to this. So I feel like that knife probably does good damage, I would presume. Journal updated. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. What makes it extra suspicious? The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. That's such a weird... Sorry, that's just like such a weird description for a monster. It's like reframing my entire way of like how I'm looking at this game all of a sudden. Filled to the brim with maniacal anger, how awfully as it swings this large knife in any which direction. Its unfair anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. I think I'm starting to pick up the pattern here. So I'm just like... There's definitely like a very specific theme going on with like these monsters. Because the monsters are usually like symbolic of the character's like personal hell, right? Like these monsters like all very like representative of like something from Hinako's experience. A face, two faces, three faces, four. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Yeah, these are also getting, like... They're getting, like, less descriptive of the monster, more, like, descriptive of, like, something else. This is really interesting. Okay, formidable foes. A monster in the form of a Miko or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko? Or is this just a monster pretending to be her? Oof. Okay, we got a lot. There's a... Hold on. We have a couple of ways to go all of a sudden. Okay, I think this is the way forward. I see, we're going through the school over that way, so... So I want to go this way first just to see if I can...
Give up on Hinako. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
That was some fascinating lore we just got there. Huh, okay. Sorry, I'm like... We're just like getting like a lot of new information. I'm just very intrigued by what we're learning. Is this a dead end? I think this is not a dead end. So I'm gonna go the other way real quick. I'm just trying to figure, like, because I don't want to miss anything. I'm definitely gonna get myself killed by my curiosity. Okay, that's the other side of that area. Wait, can we keep going this way? Oh, I think this might... Hold on, this might be like... Crap! Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Well... Oh, and Emma is over here. This is worth it. I mean, that was worth everything.
This won't last much longer.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna go. I don't need that in my life. Okay, that was worth it, though. I got an Emma. Like, yeah, I'll take that, you know? Okay, let's see here. Oh, that was just a lot of faith we just got. Oh, sick. Okay, let's see here. So I could increase my stamina again. I don't know if there's like a point where like I can like become like I can become like fully maxed on stamina, or if I could just like theoretically just like infinitely increase things. I feel like there's got to be a limited number of Omamori slots. Like, it looks like maybe 5 is the limit here. So would it be worth getting another slot? I could also just draw for a random Omamori, maybe? Well, this is the shirt ripper. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, I was not paying attention to what people were talking. Because it doesn't help. She's an outside cast for being inside very irritating her. Also, we have someone in the house who's very absent-minded. So go outside and not check her, even absent-mindedly shove her out of the way. Does not know how to be considerate. You know, I'm feeling bad for my cat. She'll probably recover enough to move outside in a few weeks, but the fall and winter weather gets harsher. Will make it harder for her to go out without being too cold. She'll recover in time for it to be freezing cold out. Only reassurance is I got a heating pad she's liking. I just bought a red light pad to help with inflammation and healing. Oh, nice. Well, that's good, Goodsworth. Hopefully she's liking that then. And sorry I didn't notice your last few messages. I was getting really sucked up into the story of all this nonsense we're getting into. So I could just go for more stamina. Hopefully she'll realize this inside can be nice too. It's fine. This is a concentration heavy game. I think I'm gonna go with increasing some health. Does that actually... Oh, that fully heals me too. Oh. Well, that's good to know. So there's probably a strategy where like if I'm gonna want to increase health anyway, then maybe I wait till like I'm low on health. Because then it's like a free heal on top of it. That makes sense. Oh, hey guys. You gonna actually stay with me for once, or you're gonna go again?
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Head to the mountain. I'm really curious, like, how this is going to play out in the end, because, like, the way the Silent Hill games generally work is that there's going to be, like, a character, like, some characters you encounter will inevitably die, but you usually have like at least like one character that you have the ability to save through choices you make. Like usually like any character that's like even mildly antagonistic ends up getting either killed by you or by somebody else more often than not. So I'm a little bit worried about Rinko's chances of survival in this game. Like, Shu's probably going to make it unless he ends up being the big traitor. I don't know. Like... What? Stop. Who was a snuffling? You must stop. You down there snuffling? Like, I wish if I'm traveling with my friends, can I just travel with my friends? I guess that'd take some of the terror out, but... It's like, what's the point, you know? Oops, I keep doing that. There's a different game I'm playing where... Okay, yeah, so I think I definitely got to go where the Snoffly guy is. Because I think that path is open now. But just for referral. Oh, a toolkit, okay. I just like going to do like a little bit of exploring on the off chance I can get some extra items, because it's like that. It's a fine line, because like you can get more items, but like you also like inevitably encounter more stuff. So like, are you going to gain more than you're going to lose having to fight things? Okay, it looks like this is about to be a dead end. So okay. Well, I got a toolkit. That was useful. Toolkits are really handy. But while she's giving me a death stare most of the day, but her severe constipation finally subsided. I was very worried she got a blockage when she didn't poop for 4 days. Bumpkin for the win. Cats don't like change, and your old lady has had a stressful week. Probably didn't want to program friendly AI, so it's worth. I mean, I'm sure it's extra work, but it's also like, I mean, it's just a fact that a horror game is infinitely less scary if you even like have like an NPC companion with you. Because I will say, like, Silent Hill 4 was probably like the least scary of the Silent Hills I've played. It was really great in a lot of other ways, at least in my opinion. But especially like once you had like Eileen constantly following you around, like it wasn't so much a scary game at that point. It just became stressful for sure, but like a good kind of stressful, where it's like it felt like playing well was being rewarded. Stop. Give me what's in this basket. Shh. Who's there? I'm not here. Must be somebody else. He must be snuffling at the wind. Where is he? Oh, that's not what I thought that was at all. It's a facey thing. What happened? There was a snuffler here. I saw him. Is he like... Is he in the clouds? In the trees? Am I just losing my brain? I can hear him. Ah, there he is. Oh, well, how did you... Oh, nice try. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, that doesn't seem like that's how that should work. Ow, fetch. Oh my gosh. Well, okay. Thanks. Stop! Oh my... What is wrong with this thing? Stop. How am I running out of stamina so fast?
Such devastation.
Fine. Thanks, Lala. I don't know what just happened. That seemed excessive. Like, I don't know what that was about, but that was really dumb. I mean, it didn't set me back too far, really. That was just like... That was a lot. That was just a lot of problems. I don't know if it's going to be better to try to run away from that. Like, it seems like it's really fast. Dang it, I keep forgetting to... I keep doing that. I could just try to run. I just don't know how long it'll chase me is the thing. But I guess I don't reset that far back, so I could just try this a few times just to practice getting good at this, at fighting this particular enemy. That might not be a bad idea, honestly.
Is this some sort of offering?
Okay. I hit the dodge. Oh, come on. Stop. What? Where are you going, Hinako? Like, I think locking onto the monster is actually, like, the worst thing you can do. Like, okay, well. That's heckin' gross. I'm kind of just accepting death this time. Yeah. That's fine. Glad you enjoyed the concept story for it. It's honestly one of my favorites, is Lala. You can flip that logic on its head by making it so the party NPCs can be monsters that turn on you, says Kutzworth. I think I've talked about that, right? Like, there's a horror game I played a long time ago, or that I saw a long time ago. I think I was watching a Let's Play of it, but that is like a mechanic that like happens as like a surprise at one point. It's still like the best jump scare I've seen in a video game ever. Because it says The Thing. I mean, I guess The Thing would do that. Was that? I mean, I guess there was a horror game for it. I don't know if what that's regarded as, but they just remade the game. They did, really. Ooh. Because I remember the PS2 game back in the day. I never played it, but I remember hearing like it was like not terrible. Anyway, I was thinking maybe you could finally go play OG SH2 when you're done with this one to go full circle. Just an idea in case you don't have any plans yet. Sorry, remastered. Ooh, okay. That could definitely be fun to play remastered Thing. But I do want to go back and play OG Silent Hill 2. Because I do want to see what the differences are. And then that could be our excuse to finally go back and play... replay the remake. Because I'm pretty sure there's other endings that we did not get that we could have gotten. That could be interesting. By the way, I'm slightly metagaming a little bit, in the sense that like I want to take this chance to get good at fighting this kind of monster, since the respawn is so close to where we're fighting it. I really want to take this chance to like figure out its timing, so that in the future I can fight it better. Did it not see me this time? I think it did see me. Maybe it didn't see me that time. I don't know the best way to like this is just kind of like a bad environment for it maybe. Ouch. Ouch. Fetch. I just gotta watch my stamina bar. Ouch, fetch. Okay. I just have to, like, not panic when I fight it. That's the thing. If I don't panic, it's not that tough. Because I have enough stamina to deal with it. I don't know what it's going to do in there. It's an idiot. That's getting close. Oh, oh, oh my gosh! Oh, what the hell? It, like, looped around the corner. That doesn't seem fair at all. Stop! Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get away with just doing that for healing.
I'm going to control. But I'll find a new weapon soon.
I don't need to deal with that, actually. I probably could have run away from that thing. I wouldn't have been able to explore as much, but... So I guess it really comes down to, like, if there's even anything worth getting. Which doesn't seem like it. Seems like I really could have just run away and been fine, but oh well. Let's draw a new Amamori. I haven't done that for a while. Otherwise, White Knuckles, a cool game to look into for. I've heard White Knuckles pretty interesting. I think it's kind of a rogue-like, is that correct? Like, every time you play is kind of, like, different. Like, I don't know, Goods vs. 50, you know, like, how... Like, is that game, like, something you can beat, or is it just, like, something you kind of play? Yeah, just slightly restores health after each successful counter. Oh. Okay. How do I counter? I just remember the countering's a thing. That probably would have helped a lot with the Blade Ladies. Roguelike climber horror. It's got a developing story, very interesting mechanics as well. Okay, so is it still like early access? I thought I saw that it came out officially. Or is it still like still like ongoing? I've been dodging, remembering to dodge. Yeah, that one, new site. Focusing. When using L2 to focus, your sanity will slowly deplete while your focus gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you're attacked while using focus and action difficulties other than story. Once your focus gauge is full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. Gotcha. So I haven't been doing those at all. Certain enemy attacks will have them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. The hint indicating the counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging. So keep a close eye on enemies. Okay, so I gotta pay better attention for counters. Because I think counters don't use stamina and they also do deal damage. So I want to be doing those a lot more. And I forgot that was a mechanic. Especially if now I could potentially get health back while countering. Like, that could be big, actually. Like, that's an Omamori worth getting, like, a slot 2 for. It is. It's a chapter releases. Okay, Centimeter makes me think of Amnesia. That's your... Amnesia could be another fun one to play. Like, we could play through, like, all the Amnesias. I know the bunker. I think G Silver just gave me a key for the bunker. I know I have the original Amnesia. I'm not sure if I have the other ones. So I think there's also a War for Pigs and Rebirth, I think. I think there's 4 total in the series. Oh, there's 2 paths before me. That seems to be the forward path. Let's go this way. Is this the forward path? I think there's both the forward path, actually. There's, like, different forwards. They release a chapter at a time, I think, so technically it's an early access, but they give you updates on chapter basis. So, like, you only have to buy the game once, but then you'll get each new chapter as they happen. The One Festival isn't a bit early for these? Oh. First time usually the only one I've watched someone play all the way through, says Lala. Machine for Pigs is so humorously dumb to me, says Goodsworth. Then if you like Amnesia, you can play the Penumbra series. See, so Penumbra is one that I definitely watched a Let's Play of. Like, probably 10 years ago now. Like, to the point where, like, I know I've seen Penumbra. I can't remember a thing about Penumbra. So that could be fun to play. Like, if we're going to go through, like, classic, you know, horror games and such. Because, yes, it's old. Like, another one I can remember, like, that's kind of that same ilk is, like, Cry of Fear. I think it was, like, a Half-Life mod or something originally. Oh, there they are. I'm going to go the other way. I know there's like a ton of like cool... I mean, there's so many good horror games to play for sure. Like, we're never going to run out. Although... And I'm asking this even though I already suspect what the answer is going to be. But I've been kind of rethinking if I want to focus exclusively on horror games. Because there are just like so many games in general I want to play. Like, I mean... I don't know, just like, because playing Hogwarts Legacy has been really fun. I don't know that Hogwarts Legacy would be like a fun game to watch me play on stream. Because I'm probably playing it in an extremely frustrating to watch way, because I'm making very little progress. And mostly just wandering around. But there's a lot of other... I don't know, there's just so many games, guys. Like, I could stream 24/7 and be happy about it, and never run out of games.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Oh my gosh! I don't need to deal with you. You know what? The amount of you I need to deal with is none. I'm still sad that the Soma movie got canceled. So many workers on that project really wanted to make it. There was going to be a movie for Soma. That's so interesting. Like, that Soma's another one that, like, I know a lot of people love Soma. I know it had a lot of hype around it when it came out. What King says, do and play whatever you want. Well, that's what Hatun said. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I'm still just trying to figure it out, I guess.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut
Secrets.
it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
Oop, there goes gravity.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
What the f... What the hell? Okay. That raises a lot of questions, because Rinko definitely... Well, actually, though... Has Rinko directly talked to us? I don't know that she has. At least she hasn't ever directly talked to us. Well, no, though. She definitely did, like... When we were chasing after them, it's like she... When they broke through that ferry, she was like, Hinako, this way. Oh, now I'm... No, well, hold on. Ooh, this is interesting. I mean, if you're just goofing around in a game that can be chatting stream, also like when you were playing Jump King. That's true. I mean, well, there's a lot of good goofing games for sure. Like, I think... Here's the thing, because Hogwarts Legacy, like, I can already tell I'm going to beat the game and I'm going to immediately play it again as a new house. So maybe... I'll, like, this first playthrough can be me getting all my goofiness out of the way. Second playthrough you could do on stream where I'm a bit more... Knowing what I'm doing, a bit more streamlined. It wouldn't be like a blind reaction stream, but it could be a fun hangout stream. I kind of... I don't know. That's like another thing like I'm thinking about is like... Doing like games like I already know. Because then I can... kind of be a bit more casual, just like playing the game while talking about it. Because I haven't done like a whole lot of like... I've pretty much only done like blind playthrough series. Which way do I go here? I mean, I guess I go that way, clearly. Oh, this way goes back towards the bridge.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
So Hinako may be dead, which would be fascinating. Not the craziest plot twist we've seen in a Silent Hill game. I mean, it sure seems like Sakuko... We haven't seen the end of her.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
I'm so confused on the way to school. Little Sparrow escapes with its friends, wings flapping nervously. There's always a school section in these Silent Hill games. Did Silent Hill 4 have a school, actually? It might not have.
I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
I'm really confused now, because Rinko's definitely reacting to us. But like she's reacting to us like in an increasingly bizarre way. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she comes to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make it up again. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko is gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Ah. Really interesting. Can't open it. Cool. I'm like, that was a fascinating curveball to throw in there, because like now it's like that it really could, like, whoever's at gaslighting, that really could be all it is. Like, for whatever reason, like Rinko could be convinced that we're dead, and it's only like Shu and her who are alive. Goodswer says, yeah, they tried to make it twice. Jacksepticeye was on the second attempt, and he was pissed the project got canceled because the investors wanted to make massive changes. Oh, that sucks. Lala says, she also commented, you sound like a boy when you talk to Shu. I mean, I'd also like to hear you talk about games you like while playing them, and IDK sharing little things of how you felt, you noticed or didn't notice the first time you played. He says, how do you know there's a Kishu? It had an orphanage, though. And in prison, they kept children occasionally. That's true. I mean, what is a prison but adult school, if you think about it? See Rinko talking mad nonsense. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Rinko, like, that's some good gaslighting, though. If you can convince, or if you can even, like, get somebody, like, partially convinced that they might already be dead, that's some good gaslighting.
I've been here since graduation.
Okay, so they are out of middle school, so they must be high schoolers. However far into high school is to be seen. God, this place is probably going to be full of awful Ebisugaoka Middle School. This is a big school, honestly. For how small the town seems to be. Let's explore the outside of this school first. Okay. I love it when my exploration is not rewarded at all. Makes it feel really worth it. Save.
The Sakura's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Origami of rumors. Huh. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god answered them, thank you. What the hell? Origami of grievances. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but is particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated to making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Oh, that's the lantern we saw. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to air currents that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. Middle school. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Ebisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Oof, that's a feel. Not to brag, but we've taken out the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. But this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Well, Unless I feel like I read a Jujutsu Kaisen fanfiction that had the concept in it. It made a curse. I mean, it makes sense. Tried carcass, huh? Okay. Cool. Let me go ahead and slide in my things to the Hokora, see what I can do. I can do diddly doodah. Do I have an Emma? I don't have an Emma. Okay. Oh well. Let's save our progress though. Yeah, I think we're making good progress. Like, I feel like, would the school like mark maybe like the halfway point of the game? I don't know. Probably not. This is only stream 2, even though it feels like we've been playing this game for a month. No good, it won't budge. Okay, there is an upstairs. Let's finish off the first floor. It's stuck. This is the main entrance right here. Just kind of want to get a general lay of land before I start wandering too far into any one thing. I guess this is a pretty nice facility as far as the 60s go. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing with will have their parents or guardians notified and will be severely punished. I don't like that. Can I hop that? I probably can. Little person in the room. Okay, I can. Yeah. Let's deal with this real quick. Oh.
Attention!
Well, that was weird. Let's go into the inviting room that's definitely a trap. Hey, steel pipe, okay.
The box won't open. I need a key.
To all faculty on patrol duty to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Oh, that seems about right. Okay, so there's a steel pipe here if I need it. That's good. Oh, that does open. Oh, good. You know what I'm realizing? Like, the one very Silent Hill thing that we're not encountering at all so far is that Silent Hill always loved to have you, like, replay areas in, like, the nightmare mode, right? Like, it's always, like, kind of like the semi-normal version that you go through. And then you always, like, backtrack the area to, like, escape it with, like, a really crazy nightmare scary version. Which is really... I don't know. I don't know if I ever talked about this during the other games, but, like, I kind of have mixed feelings about, like, that... Ow, Takeshi. I kind of have mixed feelings about, like, that mechanic, because on the one hand, like, the first time it happened, like, it's kind of scary. It was like, oh no, this place is, like, even worse now. But after a while, it's kind of like, oh, I'm just kind of replaying every area twice. Like, the second time is definitely more scary, but it's also like, I was just kind of here. But, you know. You're gonna have to fight the VP, says Lola. Maybe you're not there, says looking. Alright, let's... School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned in his hometown of Ebisugalka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugalka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. That's cool. Ramune. Arigato gozaimasu. I don't like you, little man. Space Wars. Them darn aliens, you know. He's just big in there. Why is he big in there? I don't need to deal with that yet. I bet I have to, like, run past him to, like, maneuver through the outdoors. Because I'm sure he's not something I can reasonably fight.
Where? Where are you? You had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
Interesting. Enlightening, even. I'm sure it's locked. It won't open without a key. Yeah. Arare? Arare? Oh, is it space? I hit enter on accident. Space War is not to be confused with Star Wars. Yeah, legally distinct, obviously. Need to find a key. Okay. So I suspect I'm gonna have to... Don't knock at me. Yeah, so it looks like the second floor key is probably for every single staircase.
It's empty.
Cool story, bro. Ooh. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. So that's probably my hint that the key's probably going to be in the flower bed somewhere. Just guarding waters, flower beds, and scrubbers. Yeah, so it's definitely like outside somewhere. I gotta avoid Mr. Big Boy. I'm just gonna save real quick before I go deal with that. Did I get an Emma? No, no Emma. How many more? 900. Record, save your progress. Okay. Well, let's go deal with that. I'm going to say we don't actually fight it, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't really stay dead anyway. So far. It's probably symbolic of my stupid dad, if I had to guess. He's kind of the pyramid head of the game. I don't know. Like, the scarecrows are definitely, like, symbolic of, like, classmates who belittle her. Like, the marionettes are probably, like, her mom, because they've been wounded and they want to wound her. Like, I'm guessing that's kind of like some of the... I don't know for sure, but that feels like what some of the symbolism... No, He can't see me. He can't. He won't. He wouldn't. He would never. No, he can't. He can't get up. He can't. He can. He can. What? He can. That. Well, what do I do? What the what do I do? This a-hole's blocked the path. That was incredibly stupid. Can you go in here?
This won't last much longer.
Origami rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well she's so much secure than everyone else. She makes me sick. Wow, that's rough. That sounds like maybe they're talking about Hinako. Journal updated. Men bad, the game. Not to be confused with women sexy, the game, says Lala. Looking says, oh ho. What updated? Oh my gosh, there's Scarecrow girls. It's fine. Everything's fine. It sure is a big area. Nope. Yep, I thought so. Oh, there's just a lot of them now. Okay. Oh, there's just a lot of them now. Okay. Okay, I guess not. Does he? Oh, he does know. Oh, he does. Nope, 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 nope. Well, I've got this coming at me. Boy, I wish I could just jump that bush. Okay, it's fine. It's under... Oh! Losses rarity, how could you do this? There says timing. Well, that seems about right. I think somebody mentioned that there's like this game has a memory leak, right? It seems like it's crashed at exactly about 3.5 hours. It crashes. Does that seem about right? Well, let me open this back up, and we're gonna see where we are. It says an error occurred while this game was running. No kidding. That's a weird question. So I can either play Silent Hill F or Silent Hill F bonus content. What? The hell? Oh, it says no crap. Looking, it says breaking. Fork found in kitchen. I don't appreciate you guys being so la-di-da about my suffering. Alright, well... Okay, well that's pretty cool. Bro, it's the game, not you, is looking. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm happy. Okay. Ooh. 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 Are we okay? It's fine, I think. Let's see where this puts us. It puts me right here. That's okay. Wow, that's... What? Oh, get back in there, Hinako. Well, I guess that's where the autosave puts us. Jiminy... Jiminy Jim. Jim. Okay. Well. It says, we usually keep our PS5 in rest mode so when the power goes out and we turn it back on, it's like, warning, this device has been shut off improperly. And it's like, yeah, we know. Well, it says, okay, it seems like the stream finally evened out. Yeah, the stream was freaking out for a second there. I apologize for that. I think everything went kind of chop suey for a moment. Are we okay now? I think we're... It looks like it's smoothed out now. I mean, I guess we're pretty close to finishing out the night anyway. I'd like to see if I can at least grab this key from the schoolyard.
To find a new weapon.
We need a lot of things, Hinako. I don't know if you've noticed what's been going on around these parts. We're... Can I... And for some reason, when I go pick up this note... Yep. See, all that note does is summon death scarecrows. So I don't know if I really need this in my life. But I'm a glut... Oh, hi. Okay, I mean, I guess we can narrow down some of the areas to look because we don't need to go to them a second time. Main building, second floor key. Seems to be possible with the stairway door on the second floor of the school main building. A sledgehammer? That's sick as hell. And Emma. This is a... Ow, fetch. Oh, why did I jump backwards? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, there's a sledgehammer over there if I ever want to risk life and limb for that. Oh my gosh. Cool. Well, if I ever am really desperate for a sledgehammer, which I guess I could have actually maybe... Oh. I probably could have switched out the sledgehammer for this pipe that's about to break. If I'd been thinking, but I wasn't. Hey, who was a giggler? It's not funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Guys. It's time for smashes, Lala. I could go back for that sledgehammer, but I don't know if I want to now. It's like all the way out there. No. Oh my gosh, there's... Oh my gosh, okay. Well... Yeah. Seems about right. Wasn't there a piano in Silent Hill 1? I was gonna say before it scared me. Won't open without a key, huh? Do we need the key master? Well, there's no scary dolls up here yet. Oh, a toolkit, thank you. Okay. My old classroom. Find a way out of the classroom. Well, Okay, well, I hate this development. Is that my old desk, probably? Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on that cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Okay. That's a normal thing. Origami rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Is this Rinko's handwriting? That's... Rinko, come on. Like, really? That's a little much. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing on things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around your room. When you write into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. I mean, I get that. That's a real thing. The anatomy dummy reminded me of Haunted Junction, the Seven Wonders. Oh my gosh, I've never seen Haunted Junction, but I want to. That's been on my list for years. But Seven Wonders of the School is also a thing from Hanako-kun, which is a great anime if you've never seen it. I think Season 2 also came out. Quick, someone give Hinako some lockpicks. Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? Oh, it's one of these again.
No, that's not it. That wasn't right. Nothing.
It's not working. Wait. Okay, let me look at those letters again, because that's clearly the clue. Nope. A cute envelope with to Shu written on the front. I think Ringo must have written this. The envelope seal hasn't been broken yet, so I guess Shu hasn't read this. Look into your heart, try opening this box with your true feelings. Okay, so I need to figure out what kind of cake it was. Okay, so... Wait a minute, hold on. Sweet and tart. Did I get something wrong? I don't. Nope. Secret box, okay. Look into your heart and try opening this box to their true feelings. Remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We were talking about how it felt like we were supposed to, how we were delinquents. We were supposed to go be school. I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember this taste too? The thing is, like, lots of things are sweet and tart. Like, it's not... Like, is that... This thing, like, in the middle on the right, is that a slice of pie? I can't even tell what that might not, like... I think it's a pie slice. Sweet and tart. It's not sushi, probably. Cheese? Is it cheese? I mean, I guess it could be cheese. You're not wrong. It's not working. It's definitely... I feel like it's neither of those things. That's... And it could be grapes. You don't really put grapes in cake, though. Like, I feel like pineapple and strawberry are both things that could be in a cake. Like, for sure. Along with oranges. Probably not that. Apples, for sure, can go in that. Pumpkin, even. Like, do I have any... Like, I feel like there's a lot of possible cakes here. Are there any other clues? I feel like I need a little more information. Because, like, I don't even know, like, how many things I need to have, like, does every single one need to be open? Like, is only, like, one per thing that needs to be open? I don't know what it wants. Like, truly. Look into your heart and try to open this box of true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were supposed to be going to school that day. Grapes seems weird for cake. For sure. I mean, I agree, Lala. I do agree. I just don't know, like, how many items... Because, like, I really feel like... I mean, strawberry... I can see strawberry for sure. Like, strawberry is like a classic cake thing. And then maybe, like, with oranges... Apples? I mean, it said it was sweet and tart. Like, I don't know how many... Cherries are basically tart. It's true. Is that, like, all I need to do is just the cherry and the pie, maybe? Don't talk now. It scared me. Sheesh. Red berries usually go together too. Sounds as likely as anything. It's not working. It's not working.
Nothing.
I don't get mad at me. Oh. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Are the pictures always in the middle? Yeah, it seems like I can basically, I can rotate and fully flips it. And that's like if it's fully closed, then I can like slot it. That's kind of like as much as I can do on each side. And like, and I don't know if I need to find like one thing on every single tier, or if there's only like a certain, like, it doesn't even say like how many. When just the two of us went to that cafe, we talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. I didn't care. Like, I don't know if there's like some kind of like, if there's like certain like fruits or something that are like symbolic. That could be like if you're like in Japan, like I was like, oh, that's obviously like that's referring to this. Because all it says is sweet and tart fruit on the cake. And do you still remember the like? There's so many things that are sweet and tart. Like, that's a real. I mean, let me. Oops, let me, like, just for like real thoroughness. Yeah, I can't like examine the envelope itself in any way. Huh. I don't know what this thing wants from me. Like, I do know that there are berries that represent marriage and dating, but I don't know what they specifically are, says Goodsworth. Right. I mean, I'm sure that's true. Like, I feel like it'd be like a strawberry shortcake. Like, maybe with cherries.
That wasn't right.
Something must be off. I can't even like figure out like how to brute force this because I don't know how many things are needed. This is kind of. Like, I feel like the pie slice I have to have, right? Because that's probably like the dessert they had. I still like need to figure out like what was with the dessert. The hell is sweet and tart? This is, I don't want to have to look this up because like this can't be that hard. I just feel like I don't have quite enough. Let me take another look around the classroom. Trying to see if there's like some other clue. Because that note is just not helpful. Like, I gotta be real. There's really nothing else. If I like. Oh, that's weird. It remembers like which things are open and like from far away. That's different. And that's like a really cool little attention to detail. I don't know. Should I just. Sweet fruits. Sweet. Oh, just have to like have every single sweet thing. If that's how easy it is. I'm gonna be a little annoyed. That's so dumb. But fine. What fruits are sweet? That's so... That could be phrased in such a more clear way if that's the answer they want. Because... It's fine. Thank you, Goodsworth. Like, I'm not... Like, I wasn't being, like, super dumb, right? Like, that... Like, my confusion was, like, understandable. It's a 3-part puzzle. Oh, good. Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. Again, what is this? I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. See, again, it's saying that she's dead. Like, unless this is like a thing... It's easy to misunderstand, says Goodsworth. I mean, does anybody here remember there was an anime that came out a while ago called Another? And one of like the cruxes of the show is that there was like one character they had to treat as though the character was dead, even though they were still alive. Is that something going on here? Like Hinako is alive, but she's like socially dead or something? Like, cause like it's really weird that she like Rinko's really certain that I'm dead, but she's also very definitely reacting to me, which is weird. Like, what if it's like, was it not Sakuko who died, but it was actually Hinako that died, but like, Hinako is like thinking that she's alive, but she's in Sakuko, who's like being a medium for her? Is it like some crazy convoluted thing like that? Metaphorical death, says Lala. I watched another, it was alright. Like the concept of someone being dead to you, says Lala. Yeah. Yeah, another ended up being alright. I think that's pretty fair. Like, the first 3 episodes are incredible, and then as it goes, it's like... anyway. It's a horror anime. So, like, if you're looking for, like, a horror anime, there's not very many of them, and that is definitely one. I was like, yeah, it got weird. Maybe mental trauma is making someone believe they're her. Right. I mean, you know, speaking of Soma, maybe there's, like, some Soma-ness going on here. Oh, there's another puzzle inside the puzzle. Okay, so now it's like everyone loves Shiki, but I can't get into it. I've never seen Shiki. I keep hearing that it's good. I've never got... I kind of... I want to check it out someday. Because, again, like, there's not a lot of horror animes. It's kind of like, you gotta, like... You may as well try them all, because... I don't know if any that are, like, really good, unfortunately. It seems like they're all kind of, like, okay. Okay, so that's... It's probably going to be like all the books. Yep, okay, it's all the books. That's fine. Parasite was a good horror anime. I heard it was. It's like, at least for me, like, I'm not a big person for, like, body horror, and Parasite was, like, super heavy on body horror. Listen, when people say Hellsing is a horror anime, like, I guess maybe technically, but not really. I wouldn't say it's horror. I'd say it's got, like, the aesthetic. Like, it's again, like, because horror can be, like, I think horror is an emotion, and it's also, like, a vibe, right? Like, Hellsing, you could say, has, like, the vibe of horror with, like, the design of everything. But it's not, like, really a scary show. Read Parasite in high school and barely remember any of it. So that's unfortunate. I mean, I do hear good things about Parasite, but, like, it doesn't seem like my kind of horror, personally. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm judging it prematurely. Unopened. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcome us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming Sakura awaiting us? This is definitely somebody who's not super sad about Hinako being dead. This is somebody like trying really hard to sound sympathetic, to like take advantage of somebody else who is sad. So that's cool. I guess the actual cherries don't count. Fine. Unopened envelope. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. Might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Shu hasn't read this letter. Oh, good. What is that? Is that a bird? I think it's a bird. Might be a squirrel. That's definitely a weird thing to find on your friend's desk, though. Oh, good. Shu and Rinko. Sitting in a tree. Kissing. I guess now we know how to spell Rinko. And Shu. Solve that mystery.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko, where?
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually.
Cool, Junko.
Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What are you?
Got a lot spookier up here. I don't think it was nearly so covered with filth a moment ago. Because it's body horror, but if you dig it deeper, it's existential horror for some of the characters. Parasite is alternate universe Midori days. It's the more accurate version of like what, like if Midori days happened, it would be more Parasite than it would be a rom-com. I think that'd be existential horror at its core if your hand turned into a person. Series goes into the meaning of apex species and asks if humanity deserves its place. This is everything's normal here. More like Killing. Why is she in her wedding attire still looking? I mean, I gotta say, there's like some strong implications going on. And I mean, this hasn't been like confirmed one or another, but like I think Junko might already be dead. Like, it kind of feels like that could be a thing. Where's the save points over here? We're getting close to that time of the night, so I'm going to go ahead and save. I think we've found some pretty spooky things. So that's pretty sweet. Could raise my sanity. I'm definitely not using focus enough. I need to learn how to use focus better, for sure. I definitely want to get an Omamori slot, I think, next, because then I could have that one thing that gives me extra health whenever I counter. Because that would be really good, I think, if I can learn to counter more. But anyway. Cool. I think we made some pretty good progress tonight. We're apparently 5 hours into the game, which doesn't sound right because we've been playing for 3 hours tonight, and we played for a couple hours last week, but whatever. Also, I was really about to ask if you're near a save, says Lala. Great. I need to learn how to focus. Lala? I don't like the way you're emphasizing that. I think that's kind of rude. Feel like maybe you don't believe in my ability to focus. But anyway, hold on. Let me just exiting the game safely so I don't crash again. All I do is type out what you've said, says Lala. Yeah, don't be the mirror that reflects the truth that I am unwilling to see. How dare you? Looking, I'm putting that in the Discord. Don't. It's not nice. But anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I'm glad we're back on track playing Silent Hill F. I think we should be able to play for sure next Sunday. I don't know if we'll be able to play on Tuesday. I'm still trying to figure out. There's a few things I'm trying to get like figured out on the back end to make things more efficient, and then we should be able to start streaming more often as a result. I think the only thing you're unwilling to see is all the read tallies behind you. I read one. There's one less there than, well, I guess there's two more now tonight though. So, but there's less than new ones. It's different. I read things sometimes. Oh, that's a shirt, buddy. Anyway, I'll definitely read more One Piece. We're gonna play more Silent Hill. Play Silent Hill 2 at some point. And there's so many games, guys. Like, I really just gotta, like, I need to play 24/7 in order to play all the games, because there's so many good games out there. It's tough. It's tough playing games for streams, you know? But anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. I will make an announcement on Discord and on YouTube if I do a Tuesday stream, but I will not promise anything at this point, because I feel like whenever I promise things, I end up being a betrayer, and I apologize. Looking to stream every day. Like, looking for real, I would stream every day and be so happy. But like at this, like, it's just like, I don't know. I would need to figure that out, because I would love to stream daily, but like I would have to figure out like how to do that in a way that's like sustainable, and also like I don't want to like impose like on, like I don't want to like stream when Smo streams, because that seems rude. So I'd like need to figure out like ways to do like around his streams or something. And also I just like need to figure out like how to have like the mental bandwidth to do that much, like, because like the streaming itself is fun. It's like some of like the stream prep is what takes energy, right? Especially like on YouTube, because it's purely expectations that I'm putting on myself. Like I'm trying to like make nice thumbnails and fun title. Like I don't know, like I probably care a little bit more than I should with like the thumbnail and title stuff and making descriptions and all that. But like I try to like, I don't know, do like interesting things, and it takes time. And so like I have to like factor that into like if I stream more, then I have to also consider like I have to spend more time doing that as well. Or do I just like find a way to like do like really simple ones that are still like fun? Cause like I don't want to like do like lazy thumbnails. It's like a point of pride for me, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, we'll figure it out. So thanks everyone for hanging out. We'll see y'all soon. Hope y'all have a good night. Hope you have a good week ahead of you. Hope you get good sleeps. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yep, bye Lala. Bye La King. Bye Goodsworth. Bye Lunar. Bye to Sajin and Smo and all the other folks that stopped in. All the very cool people that are very cool. So, alright, goodbye. Take care.